Oh, right. Yes, I'm waiting for that. Blah 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 blah. It's not a VC, it's a vice. Okay. Hmm. No.
It's a guinea pig. They were bred. Has a small cat.
Oh, God damn it. I graced the spacebar button and now it's restarting the server again, right as it started up. Oh my god, I have to wait like another 10 minutes now. Hmm. Yeah.
No, it's spelled C-O-Y. C-O-Y. There you go. Oh, sorry, C-U-1, my bad. They're that big. They're that big. They're officially used for meat. There's a picture of one sleeping next to a cat that's almost the same size as the cat. If you type in versus regular, guinea pig, like here above it, behind it, like versus regular guinea pig. This picture. This is the middle one is the cool. The right one is an adult, and the left is yeah, that's basically Aiden. And then the middle one is a coolie. This is the picture I showed Penna as well. It's just sleeping next to the cat. It's basically the same size as the cat. Big.
Yeah.
Then I was like, if I get a guinea pig, I need one of those. Because more room to cuddle. Yes, how you come to that?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Absolutely. So I was going to ask you. Absolutely. So I was going to ask you. I don't. That's cool. I guess. That's great.
Neat. Mhm. Yeah, nah, they ain't that be sterling on clouds. And Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, wow.
They were
Right.
because they were trying to breed them for meat. They could buy in the guinea pigs for very cheap and sell them.
Yeah.
So they only 2 years.
Mm.
die after rounds 2. They also grow.
Tiger, basically.
Have a mutation, both of them, where there is an expert toe on each one. They have an expert toe. And they're very, very skittish. They were never bred to be pets. They were bred for the meat consumption, so even if you adopt a Louis guinea pig, there's no guarantee. This is one person described their Louis guinea pig. For the 1 year, she has had the guinea pig for 1 year now, and in the whole years she's had the guinea pig has been as scared as he bites whatever he will not come out, even for food. He will only come out once he eats. And since they are kind of like that, the owner fits in 3 minutes without moving a single muscle. The guinea pig might come out, but thinks the owner has that. The moment they move even a little bit, the guinea pig rushes into a house. If you remove all of the houses in the cage, the guinea pig will start running circles until he foams in the mouth. And also picking up the guinea pig doesn't stop compared to a normal pig. This one will keep fighting, biting, and kicking. This one will try to make you bleed and cover all your and they are very more in terms of panic. They do not make panic.
They scream.
They scream when you pick them. They scream. So they're not vocal unless they kill. Then they won't. But that you can.
Yeah.
Like you yeah, or like a bad home environment. I would adopt that. I would say.
Yeah.
But it would not be my first choice. I would.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
They are very prone to multiple organ failure. They could literally die on the spot from a heart attack. Like just.
Yeah, that's not the best. Nature dungeon. You've seen one before. A nature dungeon, you've seen one before. just maybe not on this server. Everbright. Mm-hmm. Want me to look at it? Sure. Good job. Well, this is going at it, yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm live. Can you check the sound for me, please?
Sounds good.
I thought you might already be here. Ooh. Hi, Mist. Oh, let me sit back down. Yo, Mist, how are you doing? Oh. Yo, Ray. Also, hi, Alan. Alright, thanks, everyone. just text this person real quick and hello, hello. It's not too loud, like it doesn't go over my voice or something. The music, because it's loud for me, like really fucking loud, but maybe it isn't for you guys. Maybe I need to lower it just a little bit, because it looks like it's loud. Okay. Well, I did lower it just a tiny bit. Alright, where was I? This guy. I was with this guy. I need to finish this guy. Where does it end? Yeah, here. I see. Alright. Hello? Are we doing okay? We are not doing okay. It still does not want to... What? I thought it would, like, connect itself, but I guess not. Do I have to remove something else? I shouldn't have to. What? Fine, I'll use a darker color, see what that does. And then I'll change it back afterwards. This should... Yeah, here. Now it works. Why is it like that? I'll just do it that way, and then I'll change it back to the original color. I guess it was too dark for the background, and then it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Okay, that looks fine. Let me just see if all of it is... Oh no, that bothers me. Where are my lines? We can't have this. Okay. That's also on the other side, because we have mirrored image. Actually, why don't I just draw it mirrored automatically with a tool? Because I can do that, but I just don't do it. Yeah. Next time, maybe when I'm reworking the reference completely from the start. Okay, yeah, no stream tonight. I'm busy. So, this is it. This is what you're getting today. For like a few hours. I also need to cook dinner tonight. That's awesome. I guess this is fine. Just in case, I will also color these lines real quick. I want to be done with these so bad, please. Oh, I see how it is. That's it. Why is it doing this? It's like it's way too dark, and it's like, no, I cannot see the difference between these colors. So I have to do it manually. I don't like doing it manually. I want to do it fast. These are personal references, so they don't have to be perfect. I just wanna... Oh, I guess I'll make them slightly perfect. Come on. Okay.
can never figure out the strength of the brushes. How far they go. Gee, come on! Ah! Okay. I'm not going crazy, you are. Oh yeah, no, actually, I have to color the whole thing. Can I really not just... Yeah, now it wants to do... No, it doesn't. What? I hate that it does that. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we can definitely look into that. Ah! What am I doing? I usually play mods regardless, so... mods good. Let's see if I can fix this. Do I really have to like just draw it manually? Because I don't want to draw it manually. I have things to do and places to be in. I won't be getting a very big salary next month because I'm basically jobless. But I think Alan can help me out. Alan is the breadwinner now.
In a way.
Please, there we go. Thinking of doing some your character here's, but I just need to find the motivation to get art done. I've been working on these references for way too long. I'm gonna turn it off. God, doesn't bother me. More control over those. Here I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this very, like, perfectly and very, like, nicely. And what do? I do it perfectly and nicely. Yo, noodles. Hello.
Goddamn noodles in chat.
Okay, next one is... Really? Apparently. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to color those. Alright. That's one. Let's do the other side nicely. Nope, that's too far. This is why I need to be left-handed. Oh my god. I need to just swap the canvas every time because of my left hand. There we go. Huh? Oh, wrong one. I need this one. I was recoloring it, we can't have that. Now I can do this one. He's starting to gain shape. I'm almost done with him. Then I can work on the last one of the family. And I can start on something that isn't reference related. That's gonna be nice. It's also extremely confusing because I think more references from last. Only references. And I'm freaking out internally because references. Here I'm telling myself I'm not going to do it perfectly, but I am. I guess this is fine, except for up here. I'm thinking of drawing the same drawing, but just a completely different lining or coloring style or something like that. I'm still kind of looking for that one thing that makes it so easy for me to draw. Oh no, I have had dreams about finishing these references. I've had dreams about them. They're not fun, I can tell you that. I'm just like, I need to do something. I need to get it done. Can I just, please? Please? Can I? There we go. I wanted to select it without the color. Is this the last part that I need to color for this guy and then he's done? Am I done with this guy? Was I this close to finishing him last night? No, you can't do this to me. I had the same thing with Barbara, like, yesterday morning. I was like, oh, it's gonna take so long, I need to stop. And then the next day it's just, well, guess I'm done in, like, 10 minutes time. Is that the last part? Yeah, because that is on the back. I'm already done with the face. What the heck? Okay, well, he's done. Time to go to Brother Angus. Okay. But that one's gonna take a while longer because it needs to be lined still, so shit. Man, this song is just coughing children, apparently. Just... Hi, bot. Bye, bot. Is it done saving? It is. Angus, your time. Your turn. Oh, you got... Yeah, you are definitely the son of Sheena, because you got that. Nose. Oh, wait. I forgot I have to turn on the What's it called again? Stabilization. Yes, I draw it. Stabilization. Sue me. I would use any tool to make my life easier, not gonna lie. Except for AI. We will never use AI in this household. I mean, definitely not for drawing. You know, oh, you mean the stabilization tool that I use? Okay, so this would basically be a normal pen. Like, if I were to draw, let's say I'm drawing like, oh, that's not really. This is me when I draw normally, for example. If I use the stabilization tool, the lines become a little bit more straight, I guess. But that is if I kind of just wink this, and this is... Basically, it takes longer for the line to be made, and it's easier to make straighter lines. Because it takes a while for the line to follow the pen. Whereas without stabilization, it's like... whee! Like, it's straight on the pen, basically. So I use stabilization to make better curved lines and better straight lines. It's a bit of a tool that makes my life easier. A lot of people who draw are like, I don't want to use it because that's not what a real artist does. And I'm just like, I wouldn't really call myself a real artist. I'm just a hobbyist. If it makes my life easier, why wouldn't I use it, you know? It's literally a built-in art tool. Like, it's put in the program for a reason. If there's tools that make my life easier, like for example brushes that people have made or stabilization stuff, I'll use it. I use pre-made brushes for my background sometimes. Actually, definitely for the grass quite often. I also use 3D models while sketching, and I'm a little bit self-conscious about it, but I have like mild aphantasia. I cannot imagine a 3D space. I see it in very mild, blurred colors or in gray. That's what my dreams are like as well, like very dark and murky. Even if it's like a happy dream, it's just dark and murky. When people are like, hey, I can't imagine this apple in full detail. And if you tell me like, hey, this apple is red and it has a leaf and I'm turning it around and I'm taking a bite out of it. I can't see that. So I need to use 3D models because otherwise I just don't understand what I'm looking at. And sometimes I still kind of mess up the anatomy just a little bit. Sometimes I actually learn from it and the anatomy gets better over time. It depends, I guess. I do actually put a lot of effort into the drawings I make. Oh, that's the wrong one. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. A lot of people who draw, they sketch, like, using a reference or just by by heart in like 10 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna prepare this model in a specific pose. Oh, well, that's taking me 30 minutes. Okay, now I sketch the basics over it. Oh, okay, that took me only like 10. Okay, now for the details that I do myself. Ah, shit, okay, we're 30 minutes in again. I put way too much effort into this stuff, I swear. If I were to actually lock in and do a reference like this, it would take me, I think, 3 hours or something like that, but now that I'm talking and distracted a little bit, it takes me 5 sometimes. Depends on how much I am drawing while talking. It's gonna take a while. I can feel it in my bones. Oh wait, no. This is supposed to go down. Okay. I wanted to no more references. Too many. Too many. Too many. I've seen enough. I have so many files open, and I'm just not touching them. Let me do this, and then... No, not that one. Yeah, basically what I have is oink, and I just sketch over it, and then like only the base things, and then I just sketch whatever myself. I used to be able to draw on paper, and I was like, I don't understand this anymore once I moved to canvas. It also became a lot easier for me to draw on canvas because of all the tools I could use. Dang, why does this not wanna... Huh? Oh, I guess it has a little bend. There we go. Alright, here we go. Focusing. Getting that grind in. I should make some practice pages again once I am a little bit more caught up, so I can figure out some new ways to draw things. Oh, huh. Line connect, thank you. Ew, stop that. There we go. Slow process, but we're getting there. If you ever consider drawing on computer, I would highly recommend Clip Studio Paint because it has built-in free 3D models and a lot of free built-in tools. And I personally use a Human Compass Pro 13. It is cheaper than Wacom, but it has less driver issues than Wacom. At least that's what's been documented. And I've had no driver issues whatsoever. If there were driver issues, it was because I just completely messed up the installment and I had to redo it. I'm very good at messing up. Yeah, I can. I will. But yeah, I'm very good at messing things up, just unironically. Like any 7-year-old can install Minecraft without a problem. For some reason, Ellen and I on my computer spent 5 tries and over an hour just to install Minecraft. Because for some reason I just do things that no one else can, and I can't explain how I do them. I can't explain how I do it. I just have this magic touch where things, computer-wise, just don't go. For a while my Clip Studio Paint did not work after I updated to the 2.0 version. And I sent a whole message to the developers of the products, like, why the fuck does this not work? I did exactly the way you told me. And then I just completely uninstalled and reinstalled the whole program through their website. And then it worked. I don't know why. They told me just update it, like just buy the update and it will update itself automatically. That's what I did. It did not work. I reinstall everything. It works perfectly. I'm just like, why? Everyone else can just go down to it immediately and I can't. Also, where are you? You are here. Let me just send this to you. What was the names again? Oh yeah, Broad Axe. Let me just Sorry, I'm writing like a whole list of info to you for the program. Oh, I feel that so much. And I'm an idiot when I get a migraine or like just a slight headache from staring at the computer for too long. I keep drawing. I keep going, and I should stop doing that. I'm writing up a whole little list for you right now with all the info. What is that other file thing called again? What's the file format? Oh yeah, the OBJ file. There we go. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, Alex!
I think this is it so far. If I think of anything else, I'll send you more. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Do I use X? I think I have X. Yeah, I have Clip Studio Paint X. Yeah. Oh, I need to add one more thing. Why do I spell weird? There we go. Wait, is there? Okay, so, remember how I said I bought my Clip Studio Paint on sale in the text? Well, right now, I bought it for 50% off. Right now, Clip Studio Paint is for 60% off. It's on sale for 60% off. I don't know for how long. 4 days, apparently. 4 more days, and then the 60% sale is off. So if you want to impulse buy, now is your chance, and otherwise they have, I think, sales twice a year. They have sales twice a year. I personally got the Clip Studio Paint X. I feel like Clip Studio Paint Pro works just fine, but I am a crazy bastard. And I was like, give me everything. So, there is apparently also already a version 4.0. I think I got 3.0 now. I don't think I'm planning on getting a new version anytime soon. The thing is, you can keep using the older versions even as they update. You just basically just buy the new license for cheaper if you are upgrading it once. However, there is a little bit of a little thing that's not as nice that I figured out. I had 1.0. I had version 1.0, and then 1.0, and then 3.0 came out, and I had not bought 2.0 yet. So I first had to buy the license to 2.0, and then buy the license to 3.0, which was really annoying. So I should probably, if I want to upgrade at some point, buy the current 4.0, but at the moment I'm like, I have no money, I'm not doing that. I do advise having at least 3.0 though, because it has facial models as well. Like human facial models. They are not in 2.0, I think. So you have the standards, let me just go down. I'm just gonna throw one in. The standard human body model. This one comes in for free in any version. And then in the 3.0 version, we got the head model that you can customize. Can I get you closer? Can I make you bigger? I'm gonna get rid of this body real quick, so I can have a bigger face. They added this at 3.0. And at this point, I don't think you can buy 1.0 or 2.0 anymore. I think the standard one is 3.0, so that's fine. You will get the head models as well. You can edit them to your liking. So you have like no more same face syndrome, or at least a less same face syndrome. You have sliders and stuff like that for specific head models. For male, female, you can make something more androgynous, you can make something look old or slender, villainish. And then you have the separate versions where you just change the small details and stuff like that. I'm just messing around now. So, there's options for that now as well. That's in the 3.0 version, the one I have. So I have a lot of characters that I have created. This is one character, for example. Where are the other ones? They updated some things. And this is another character, for example. So I have different head shapes for different characters. And that makes my art just a little bit more diverse. Because God knows I cannot see shapes. So there's options for that as well. That's very nice. A lot of people stick to Procreate and Psy, I think it was called. Yeah, Paint Tool Psy. I just like this one because it gives me more options. But that's just me. everyone has their own preference. I am quite crippled when it comes to drawing, so I prefer Clip Studio Paint. Is the program perfect? God, no. I don't think any program is perfect, but it's perfect for me. There are some things I wish it would do different, some things I wish they had that they don't have. Some options they have I wish they didn't have. But it's good. It's good. Posture check. Shrimp posture. I needed that. I needed that stretch. I know it's not... I know you didn't redeem stretch, but I'm stretching as well. Also, these royalty-free songs are interesting. This is a weird song. Don't whisper that in my ear. I don't want to know what hits the spot with you. Thank you. I want to listen to my own music, but that is gonna get everything copyrighted. We can't have that. Shite. Shite. I don't think you have. You have Instagram? Send it to me. I'll give you mine. I am also on Instagram, but I'm not very active there. I check every day though. But my Instagram doesn't exactly show my feed very well, so I miss out on people's art and that makes me sad. Wait, I can? How do I turn that off? I mean, I guess I could also just remove the VOD after I'm done. Then again, the music I listen to might not be very appreciated by other people. I don't know. I listen to some intense music sometimes. And I guess copyright free lo-fi music is an okay substitute. No, Alan, feet with a D! Feet with a D! Don't get your foot fetish in here. We don't do fetishes in this household. How do I turn it off though? I would like to know. I assume I just go to creator dashboard and... Wait. Yeah, settings. Settings and stream. Settings. Where is my settings? Hello? Settings. Settings. Stream. Copyright audio warnings. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Turn that off. Interesting. But that means that... but that means that... You said feet! You said feet! I said feed. Okay, let me go to the Instagram. I'm having such bad posture when I sit here. I need a better desk. We need to start investing in desks. That's not you. Oh. I typed in the wrong thing. I think I found you. I found you. There we go. There we go. I think I will not turn off VODs because God knows I will forget to turn it back on. That's how I ended up yesterday in the Minecraft stream, completely muting Alan for the whole stream, and it sounded like I was a crazy person just talking to myself. So I will not risk it, I think, because I will forget to turn it back on. Poor Alan was just completely kicked out of my stream last night. And I look like an idiot. And the funny thing is, no one pointed it out. No one pointed it out. It was just like that. Let me look at your drawings. Let me look at you. Where you at? I don't like the layout of Instagram. Jesus. I'll just look for your name again. There we go. Oh. You got the anatomy down. Holy dang. Like, even if some drawings are like drawn from like sources on the internet that I'm using as a reference, you got the anatomy down. Damn. This is good. God knows, even when I use 3D models, I struggle with anatomy. You got that anatomy. And then imagine having these tools at your disposal. You could end up doing commissions. I mean, I personally think that hand-drawn art on paper is just really fucking good because God knows you have no Ctrl-Z option. You have no Ctrl-Z option, so you need to actually be good at something to make it look good. And I can definitely see the potential in your work. I see it. Now imagine translating it to a canvas and having a Ctrl-Z option. You could, like get so good. I can see it. I can see it. I can see you getting like an art program, and then in 3 months' time, you are drawing realistic pieces, and I'm like, I can see it. Oh shit! This is the wrong line thickness. What's the time? It is already almost 2. I'm slow. It's this music that makes me slow. I need metal. I need heavy metal. Nah, I don't need heavy metal. Yeah, it's definitely like the light pencil strokes so that you can like erase them when you make a small mistake. I always drew way too rough on paper. Even now when I use consoles, I broke the A button on Alan's Switch playing Animal Crossing. That says something. I press too hard and I can't control it very well. I cannot control very well how hard I press. I have very strong hands. Like, not just the A button, but also like the joystick controller part. I just completely rubbed the coating off of it. It's like half coating, half just the plastic underneath. I'm sorry, Alan. Yes, exactly. The relaxing game. I play the relaxing games aggressively. So, yeah, though, these strong, aggressive hands and then put them with, like, a pencil and paper, I'm gonna have to, like, throw out the paper and redo it again and again and again, because I don't know how to pace myself. I do the same with writing. I don't know why I press so hard, but I have broken the nips of my ball pens before trying to write. Also, a lot of those pens have like those little like plastic handle thingies, so you can like put your pen on like a piece of paper, like it's hanging off of the piece of paper in the book and stuff like that. I break those in 2 seconds. I'm just like, oh, let me wiggle this because I'm very touchy with my pens. I'm like, let me wiggle this, and it's just gone. It's gone. Oh yeah, especially if you like draw like very lightly with pencil and paper, then I can imagine that for you it's like really hard to see where you would be going. Now imagine drawing on a canvas. You can just use thick lining. I'm trying to sell the program. I'm trying to sell the program, okay? I'm trying to sell digital art. Hey, I know. Pencil and paper, good, but have you tried digital art? Not gonna lie, I would probably be a very bad door-to-door salesman, but... I believe. Whee. Oh no. cannot line this very well. There we go. How far am I with this line art? Because I want to strangle this little guy that I'm drawing. I want to strangle him. He's not even the most fun one of the family. The most fun one was Bryce, the one I did before. Thick lining selling points. Yeah, imagine you can make the line art any color you want. Any color you want. You want thick black lining like I do? Yes, you can do that. You know, when I line my drawings and I make... hold on, let me show you. Sometimes when I'm drawing and I'm doing like detailed artwork and I have, for example, like places where lines touch, I'm like, whoop, 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 and then I'm just like, let me make it all a little bit more even and nice. And then the line art is starting to get a little bit more shape, and then you have thick line art. Or like thicker line art in some spaces. Like it kind of like gives the feeling of shading when it isn't. I like doing that. I really like doing that. I also tend to, personally I like to do like thick outer layer line art and then like thinner inner layer. Usually for references I don't do it, because a reference is just like me trying to get the idea for the character on paper. But where is it? Where's the recent, maybe not the recent drawing I've done, but because if I open the recent one, the program is gonna crash because it has too many layers. Where is my boy? I've been thinking of turning something like this into your character here or something. Where's the art? Where the fuck is the art? I'll just download the clip version. Here we go. Is it working? There we go. This is how I usually draw my line art. If it's loading. My stream froze. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I'm looking at my own stream and it's so late. But this is usually how I do my line art. I do thick outer lines, thinner inner lines, and then I start doing like a little bit of black lining where lines touch so it looks like it's shaded and it gives a little bit different weight to the lines. And I got inspired to do that by watching Demon Slayer. Because Demon Slayer does... They do it more wiggly. I use stabilization, so I can't really do that very well unless I turn the stabilization off. But they do the thick outlines, and they do the thinner inner lines, and I'm just like, I like that. I'm gonna try that out. And then it ends up like this. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that works. I'll roll with it. And that's now how I do my drawings. Unless it's references, then I'm just like, I cannot be bothered. But a drawing like this, if I do not even include preparing the model, a drawing like this takes me 5-6 hours. Also, thank you. I really like this one. I kind of want to turn it into your character here or something. Sell it for like $15. I don't know. But yeah. I love me some art programs. That it just makes it easier for me to experiment, I guess. I do sketch with thinner lines, because otherwise I don't know where anything goes. But afterwards I'm like, thick lining, let's go. Here we go. Thick lining incoming. Can I please make a nice little line without it going absolutely bonkers? Yeah, that's fine. I'm so done doing line art for these. Struggles of an artist that has too much to do. I need... Like, a lot of people also, like, manage to draw their line art, like, from this far. I can't! I need to zoom in! I need to zoom in. I can't see what I'm doing otherwise. Like, how do people sketch and line from, like, a distance where the whole picture's in frame? I don't know how to do that. How does that work? How does that work? Sometimes I'm just like, I need to learn how to suck up someone's soul, like become a witch and just take someone's soul so I can use their skills. We're just zooming in a lot. We're just like, ugh. I've been thinking of maybe getting like an even bigger on-screen tablet. Like, I am drawing on the screen with this one, but it feels small to me. I need an even bigger screen. I saw a post on Blue Sky of a person who draws on a screen that is the size of a computer screen, and I'm just like, oh. Like, what is the biggest? Like, what is the biggest one that I saw, and like in terms of size? Yeah, this one is already bigger than the one I have. Yeah, screens like this fucking big. Let me send it to you. This is the size I would like without the weird buttons on the bottom. And my screen, I think, my tablet screen is 3/4 of that size, I think. Maybe even a little bit smaller than that, maybe half. Like, as you can see, the computer screen is on the right side there. And I feel like this tablet screen is even bigger than the computer screen there. I need something like that. I need something big like that. I would not have space on my desk, but we're gonna upgrade the desk anyway at some point. I just need to get a better job or more work hours, I don't know. Next year, when it gets busy again at the hotel, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna say no to any shift. I'm gonna take all the shifts. Even if it completely ruins me, I will take it. Because I think I've set out on 1 or 2 shifts because I was too tired, and all the others I kind of just missed out on because I was not home. Oops. I don't like how this one looks. I need to redo this. Who's texting me? I'm hungry. I want snacks. No, I really wanna, like, I would love to play Animal Crossing on this computer, but I do not have a capture card. I'm working a lot on my village right now, and I'm excited. Ellen, are you still here?
Yes!
Piss. Oh, okay. Hi, Alan. He just yelled yes from the other room. And now I feel bad. Now I'm not gonna. I'll get up myself at some point. I should walk around more with this shrimp posture I'm having. Oh my god, where am I with the lines? Because lord! Sometimes I just keep lining without really thinking about where I am and how far I am. And all of a sudden I'm like... Oh! Oh, that would be cool. Like how people draw out references for their D&D characters. Now that would be a very good idea, because then you have like a physical reference point. I mean, I could. I'm not sure if I can do the characters justice, but I could. Could try. Oh, that would be cool though. I personally am not too confident in my human characters, but I can always, like, draw more human characters and practice and sketch some things and... I don't know. Personally though, because I am not confident in my human arts, I would like to just try something out for free first. Sigh the monkey. If you hadn't said anything, I would not have noticed. If you had not said anything, I would not have noticed the K in there. But you know, I could try and just like do something for like one thing for free, and then if you like it, I can then maybe start like taking money. I don't feel very confident sometimes. I like to make sure that what I'm actually doing for a client is something they actually want. Before I start being like, oh yeah, give me your money. Oh, for a minute with the lines. Oh my god. Oh, this guy takes so long. He's so floofy. Also, yo, Panda. I did see you, but I had to talk about the money first. But hi, welcome to the art stream. I'm just getting full on business proposals now. What is this? What did I do right in my life all of a sudden? The monkey! I keep spitting on my screen, so I think there's dirt on my screen. Or like a line I did wrong, and that's like, nah, it's spit. Got too excited talking about monkeys. I don't like how this particular part looks, so I think I'll do this one first and then figure things out on the side. Wait, why am I... Connect the line! Oh my god. Connect it. Connect like the toy. Also, I want to at some point draw references for my guinea pigs. Again, references, yes, but this time guinea pigs. Because I've been thinking of like getting art of my guinea pigs at some point, and then having a reference would be cool. So far, I've had drawings of Ace and Paige, my former guinea pigs. And I had only photos for them. I could be a little bit more creative if I have drawn references, because then I can kind of like give them some personality traits in their appearance. That would be nice. Like what I did with the little chippies on the side. Maya being long, Adrian being tiny, and Ava being really pudgy and round. Although Adrian is now bigger than both of them, which is crazy. And ooh, yes, thank you, that would be cool. I mean, I'm excited just for the project itself. There's some crazy satisfaction for me just putting someone else's character on paper. Or turning a person who exists in real life into like an anime-esque character. It's just, I like doing it. Alright, we're getting closer to the end of the full body. We're getting closer to it. I am locked in, but also not really. I'm thirsty as fuck, holy shit. Okay, last one up here. That's not this one, I need this one. And then I can start the line art for the face, and after that I can start coloring. And we all know we want to see the coloring, because the coloring is the best part. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one again. I do not have my side panels in view, but I am clicking all the wrong liner tools. I did draw an Adrian once, actually. Hold on, let me send it to you. Where did he go? I know he exists. I drew him. Did I post it on OneDrive or did I just only post it on DeviantArt? Where the fuck is my shit? Apparently, I only uploaded that on. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Why do I not save my drawings properly? Why am I so bad at saving my drawings recently? I used to do better. Yo, hey, if we can fuel our own creativity by working together, why not? Why not? Where's my Adrian? Where's my Adrian? Yeah, yeah, I found him. This was my first guinea pig drawing, so it's a little bit off center, but once I draw him a little bit more, I will be able to give him a little bit of a fur personality thing, like give him some extra fur stuff. His eyes say nothing. His eyes say absolutely nothing. I need to draw guinea pigs more. I need to get better. I need to get good. Get good! Let me just... This is done, so let me just send this over and copy it and... See, this is also nice about drawing on the canvas. I can draw on different layers, and then I can just copy and paste if I'm doing a reference, and I don't have to worry about redrawing the whole freaking thing. There we go. I do the same with the full body thing as well. Also, don't mind these differences in how the fur looks on the side. I decided on this afterwards, so this is just gonna be overhauled. Get good! I love Silk Song. Adidas, get good. Sure. Alright. Alright. Wrong tool again. Wrong line art. Hold on, I'm left-handed. Let me just... For easy access, again. Again. Much easier than drawing on paper. I can just flip the drawing. I'm really trying to sell digital art. Like, at this point, I'm not even trying to sell the program or my tablet. I'm trying to sell digital art in general. Oh, gee, that didn't go so well. Okay. Wonk. Wonk. I'm itchy. There's another I got this figured out. I can flip the canvas again. Yes, yes, we're flipping. We're flipping back. Oh yeah. Guana! Guana! I forgot how to pronounce the guana. I think I'm saying it wrong, Alan. Is it Ghana? Alan, play me a Silk Song clip. I think it was Ghana. Doesn't it just sound like Ghana?
Garana!
Thank you, Alan. Ghana! If it didn't get picked up, Alan was yelling it in the background. Oh, I need to get good. I need to finish this. Oh, because I have a movie thing tonight. Possibly movie thing. Most likely a movie thing. I spit on my screen again. Why do I keep doing that? We can't have that. We cannot spit on screen. That's very bad. Very, very bad spitting on screen. Alan, can I make a terrible request? A terrible, terrible request. It's such a bad, horrible request. You will hate me forever. Oh shit. That's scary. I was about to ask you if you could bake me tea, but I guess not. Now you hate me forever. See, I told you it was a horrible request and you would hate me forever. Oh no. A pimple is starting, like, in that spot between my nose and my lip. And I just scratched it because it was itchy. And now it hurts. I also need to sneeze all of a sudden. Oh my god. I'm waiting for it. Am I gonna sneeze or am I not gonna sneeze? Yeah. I bet you that in the background suddenly Alan is making me tea right now. And that's why he's no longer responding. That's probably what's happening. And then he just suddenly comes in, he's like, here you go. Also, thank you. Oh. You know, I'm pretty sure that if I had noise cancelling turned on, my sneeze would not be heard. But I got noise cancelling turned off. People will hear my sneeze. Oh, okay. I mean, either you're gaming, Ellen, or you're silently making the tea after requests. It's either or, you know. Two sides of one coin, in my opinion. I know you. Oh, now I need to blow my nose. I hate sneezing so much. Can we not sneeze? Can humans stop the ability to sneeze? Oh, yikes. That's a little bit better, I guess. I need to learn how to draw better fur. I mean, I guess it works for my style, but... better. Always better. Oh, okay, I mean, I guess it was loud enough for the microphone to still kind of peak, I guess. Man! Next time I'll get you guys. Next time I will sneeze so loud you hear it perfectly. Next time I will program my microphone in such a way that it picks up both sneezes and farts perfectly. We need all the quality sounds. Ay, 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 ay. Panda is the only one who's like, no, this was loud. Oh, that sounds weird. That actually sounds kind of scary. At most, I had hiccups and a burp before. At the same time, but I've never sneezed and hiccuped at the same time. This one, I guess. I'm excited to copy this thing and flip it and paste it and I wanna be done mining. I wanna be done mining. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, this one, turn this off for a better view. There we go. Ah, it's always... There we go. This music is like... being an undercover agent and just infiltrating in a bar at like a very wealthy party. Oh shit, yeah. Like, the one is trying to blow air out, the other is trying to blow air in, so it completely cancels each other out in the process. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the wrong line size. Ah, cannot draw round. Round hard. Why is all my round line art so not round? That's better. I should get back into reading books and like there's so many things I want to do. And I have time right now. But I just don't do it. I could do so much with my time. Instead, I am drawing my art. For references. Only references. Also, it's a good thing you went back to breathing air. How long will it take for your body to process like, oh wait, I should breathe air again? No, no. Better. Acceptable. No! Not like this! My lines be poopy. Poopy poopy right now. Poopy poopy. I need to be... I need to switch the canvas around because... There we go. Okay, how far am I? Just those lines? Yeah, let's go. Just confused and lost in thought, like, why did I stop breathing? What happens? Oh yeah, I should breathe air. Okay, Nest lines. I'm getting distracted by my nose right now, holy shit. I'm so close. No more distractions. I need to do it. To do it. I need to do it. Okay, and now we have this. Bonk. Bonk. Excuse me. We are there. Now I just need to line it up perfectly and delete those lines. This might take a little bit. Okay. Uh-huh. One to the right. I have such weird technical ways of how I make something perfectly aligned. Remove that. Whee! Here we go. Now it's time. I also use so many different layers, it's insane. Like, I think I used 3 layers for line art alone. Okay, let's just get most of these lines taken care of. that went too far. Don't mean to remove the whole mouth. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. I think I deleted all the lines. Yeah. This looks silly. But I'm not gonna change it anymore. Although maybe I should. It looks a little silly. It looks a tiny bit silly. Yeah, no, it looks silly. I got this. Let me just wing it a little bit and make it a little bit less silly. Sometimes I'm like, no, I don't like this. I will continue to change everything I have already sketched while in the line art stage. And then I just move this down, I copy and paste this, I turn it around, then it would look less silly, I hope. How far is this up here? Like this, yes. Yeah. And then I should not put them together just yet. I need to remove this, remove this. This looks a little bit better, I guess. I'm never satisfied. I'm always angry. I'm always angry. Okay. Now I can put these. Yeah, okay, that looks a tiny bit better. Not that it really does much, but it's okay. Oh. Cute. I love sleepy puppies. Sleepy little babies. Holy shit. I'm looking for something right now and it's fine. Oh, fine, I understand. Okay, time to color the child, and that means I have to open the game to stare at the reference, which is gonna make everything lag a little bit, but that's okay. It's already lagging. I haven't even opened the game yet. I'm just waiting for things to open so I can get the color stuff for the reference. I think what I'll do is I will... Where is... That's not... Yeah, here, and then... Which one looks the most like it's going to be Bryce? So I can copy the colors and shit like that. My wolves. This guy. Modify this guy. Take a screenshot of this guy. Shit, no, why am I taking a screenshot like that? Best thing to do would be having a little bit more of the site in there. Here we go. So you transform. Now I have to keep the game open because I have to scale and rotate. That's nice. Alright. So it would mostly be blue colors, which is why I picked out this guy. This guy right here, Bryce. Because he is going to give me a color I need, which would be this color. Let me put these back in order where they belong, and then I will start coloring. We are on the coloring phase, people. We have made it. We have made it. And I need to get all the things in. Now the coloring is gonna be a massive thing in itself, because I always need to clean out the white pixels. And also this over here. Come on, buddy, you want your colors. You know you want it. Maybe slightly lighter as the base. Maybe the base just a bit lighter. No, we're not doing that. What we're doing is we're copying this as the base. Better. Now we need to get rid of the white pixels. Awesome. They might not be very visible on the screen, but I see them and they're everywhere. Like every little corner where lines connect, it's just like, here's a white pixel, have this. You know you love white pixels. No, I do not like white pixels at all. Get them colored in. Otherwise the art looks funky. And not funky in the good way, funky in the bad way. Right? Finally, we're getting this guy colored. I keep saying this guy. This looks fine. How's the... It's only over here. Since I don't really have a drawn reference of him, like, at all, I will probably be playing with the colors a little bit here and there. To fit it to the game reference. So if I just suddenly change colors again, that's why my brain cannot accept it. So either the coloring goes fast, or if I'm disappointed in it, it might take a while. Alright. Me no likey the white pixels. White pixel, very, very bad. Oh shit, where am I? Here. Sometimes I misclick and it just completely goes to the side, and sometimes it just goes like to the reference that is in the tab over. It's like, oh, you want to go here, bonk. No, I don't. I wanted to scroll out. I wanted to zoom out here. I think it's because there's like an extra button on my mouse that does something like that, because this mouse has several buttons and I don't think I use even half of them. I have this very old Sims mouse with like the green button, and apparently if you had it, like if you were playing it like Sims 2, I think, if you were playing that game while using this mouse, the green Sims icon in the middle of the mouse would change to the color of the Sims mood you had selected. Now, it seemed to only work for Sims 2. I had Sims 3. It never worked. But it's a decent mouse. I've been using it for a while. It locks sometimes though, which is weird. Although it hasn't really been doing it for a while. And that's nice. Alright. Can I find that Sims mouse still? These are Sims 3 mouses. Oh, I found it! They call this a Sims 4? No, it's a Sims 2. Did they use the same one and update it for Sims 4? I mean, it's a cool game idea. Too bad it didn't work for my computer for some reason. It's just always green on my end. I'm really going off in tangents today. I was like, I'm gonna stream art and not do anything specific and just get this shit done. And now here I am talking about Sims mouses. And trying to sell digital art. How did we get here? Okay, almost done with the white pixels. I'll be so excited once that is done. Some base color. Alright. Woo! Finally, rid of the white pixels. Oh yeah, getting job offer, that's also in there. My Clip Studio Paint just crashed. Hello? It froze. Okay, here we go, I'm back. It was like, I don't want to work with you anymore. Okay. Do I want to use the same color as this other guy, or am I going to make it more blue tinted? We will give it a try. Oh, shite. He's... Oh, yeah, no, definitely a blue tint. We're going blue tint. He has more of Papa's colors. We're going blue tint over here. Yeah. Yeah. You become more blue. That's a lot better. Slightly lighter? Question mark? Slightly lighter? Yeah. We're back in the game. So I'm gonna make this one darker. This tail tip. So I'm just gonna color it now and have it be colored in the meantime. I guess I'm gonna be coloring over it anyway on a different layer. Oh. Did I forget to... No, it just looks like that. That's silly. That's silly. I do kind of actually like his design a little bit now that I'm looking at it. I never really liked this coat. This in-game coat they can get. But, you know, it works sometimes. Oy. Oh, that's not right. I should not be doing this so perfectly. I should just be fixing it. You become colored. You get removed. Those are fine-ish. Remove. I never colored this. What? No, we can't have that. There are some more white pixels. There are some more white pixels. What? How did I... What? What? Did I forget the back? I guess I did. I did. Oh no. I forgot the back and the neck. Well, fixed now. Remove. It's all bleeding into each other. Ew. This is coloring. Ew. Smaller brush. That was the word. Brush, not pen tool. What am I talking about? I forgot the word for brush. There we go. And now we have more white on the face. How does that work? Can I see sketch lines? I can. Why did I did not line this, like I did not sketch that, okay. Something ain't right. Let me look at his face in the... Okay, something is weird with this, but I think I understand. Do I understand? I partially understand. What did I do to this poor guy? Alright. I think I see how it is. And then this is also white for some reason. It goes all the way in here and then like that. So this is a base idea of where the white should go. And it just doesn't want to because I forgot to color this over here. There we go. it's looking decent. I do actually kind of like having the same coat on different wolves and then giving them like a slight change in appearance so that they still look like their own character despite having the exact same coat. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. So far, I think this is like the third or fourth character I have drawn that has this coat, and they all look different somehow. That's nice. Because I also have, where are they? Which other characters have I drawn that have that coat? Do any of the... No, they don't, because they got a grey coat. For example... Not these... Siblings. I need the sibling list. There they are. Can I just throw these in? I cannot. I have to download them first. That makes me really sad. Fine, I will download them. Okay. So, where are they? These are from a different family, but they have the same in-game code. Oh, thank you. See you another time. See you later. But yeah, same in-game code, different design. Because she's the older sister, he's the younger brother, but they had two parents, one with brown tint and the other with blue tint. So I was like, you know what? They have the same code? I'm gonna make them look the same yet different. Same in-game code. So, and this is the next one that has the same in-game code, but completely different family, so different traits. I like doing shit like that. But yeah, see you later, Ray. Bye-bye. Oh, that's cute characters. How did they manage to get a mate with frosty coat? That's insane. That's really rare. Where was I? Making a guy. I was making a guy. Alright. He is quite easy. He only has 3 colors, basically. Yeah, he will be... Oh, this is actually a little bit too dark in my opinion. I'm not gonna copy and paste again. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's a little bit better, just so I can see the lines. Okay, so he will actually be done faster than I thought, which is awesome, because that means I can get to other artwork later. I need to turn on the tablet again. It was resting for a bit. Just so I can manually color this in a little bit faster. Nah, it doesn't work. It won't work. There we go. That looks nice. Ish. Maybe teensy bit lighter in a little bit. It's a little bit dark, but I'll finish coloring first. Alright. Yeah, it needs to be lighter. Darker than the other part, but still lighter. Slightly better. Definitely not those nose colors. Where is my wolves from the family? No, I don't want to go to the recycling bin. What the fuck? Hello, I want to open this map. This folder. What about you? I think you have the nose and eye color I'm looking for. You do. Oh, wait. You have... wait, you are the different mom. It's fine. I'll use a slightly less color. Looks silly. Okay, well, it's fine. We're working on it. Let's turn off the tablet again for a moment because I don't want it to overheat too much. We're getting there. I can feel it in my bones. Under eyes. Nope. Only this one for now. Oh, that's nuts. There we go. Okay. Now for here, I feel like I should make it just a teensy bit lighter, but at the same time I don't really want to. Now for the eyes. Are the eyes orange? MacD zombie hamburger. Oh dear. Oof, I'm losing my throat fall a little bit.
Open my 3 blocks tall right now.
Holy shit. There we go. Where was I? I guess I'll eat some Mawam. I still have Mawam in my pocket. Let's go. Some sugar. Okay. What was I doing again? The eye color. I need to check something. Golden eyes. Gotcha. Maybe slightly bit more yellow. Good. I still had that computer mouse tab open. I do actually want to make it just a teensy bit lighter, I think. Yeah, okay, I'll stick to this. I'll stick to this. Inner ear. Better. I never make them exactly like the game reference because I know for a fact that if I keep getting characters that have the exact same game reference, they're all gonna look the same, so I try to add a little bit of creative freedom to them. So they're not all like same face syndrome. Alright. Now for the paw pad, and I think I'll go for this one again. Maybe a tiny bit darker. Because they do not have to be perfectly the same. And I can use that. Nails. Yep. I'm actually getting a little bit tired. And Clip 3 paint froze again for a brief moment. Oh my god. Can we not? I want to make sure that nothing breaks. I haven't saved in a little bit. I should probably save. I'm saving. Just in case. Because I'm getting scared. Ah, little pop mouth. Okay. Next one. Alright, now that is done, so now I can copy this. And turn it around and get all of them in the same layer again. Right. Oh, I forgot to copy the nose. No. The nose wasn't fully there. Now I have to redo it. Yeah. body 2, body 3, nose, under eyes, and eyes. Okay, now for the face. I can delete this again, save just in case because I am scared. And now for the face. Alright, here we go. Can I... Yep, that's exactly how I want it. Okay. No, he actually looks kinda handsome. I think he is one of the prettier ones I've made with this coat. Although that would be an insult to Gabriel, because I made Gabriel and he is actually quite pretty. So I would say that he is on the same level as Gabriel. Gabriel was one of the wolves with the same coat as this guy that I showed earlier, like a few minutes ago. I think I got all of the white pixels here. Alright, turn off the colors, grab these. Awesome. Now I just need to check if everything is good. Also need to delete some of the white in a little bit. We'll do that after I have added. There we go. Oh. Make it look nice again. Yeah, I miss drawing my human characters a little bit. I'm a little bit too obsessed with the wolves recently. It's just easier to draw, so that's probably why. Okay, now for the gray. Wait, no. Oops, I forgot this over here. Excusez-moi. Is this line? This is a color. No, that's a line thing. Hold on. Nice. Is it on here as well? Doesn't seem like it, so it's something that got carried over with the copy pasting by accident. I got you, I got you. I'm a little cold right now. You know what would be nice about now? Hot chocolate and a warm blankie. Hot chocolate and a warm blankie. Now I can start doing the ears and the nose. Let me take that away and just start hammering at it. it. There we go. And now we go back to stabilization of 40 because I need to do this one. Okay. Hold on. And I'm gonna be lazy and copy and paste this. And now for the nose. And then he's pretty much done, and I just need to put his color scheme on the reference. He's a simple boy. He was done fast. It's also a black coat that is not as hard to see because it's one of those faded black coats. Which is also gives a little bit more personality to the character as well, because even if the coat stays the same throughout the years in... Ooh! Damn, okay. Throughout the years in game, I can pretend like it's getting lighter the more they age. So they start out as a completely black puppy and then it just continues to grow lighter as I draw them older and older. And that's kinda nice. A little bit of an extra trait. I guess he done, and now I just need to add the color thing, and then we have finished another reference. Where is... Let me go to downloads. There's the reference, okay. Because it's only 3 I can copy from this guy, and then just be done with it. And not over and over changing things around. This is fine. Okay, let's get back to this one, change this. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it do that specifically? Okay, well... It seems to fix itself? Oh, wait, no, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm using the wrong... There you go. Always need to double check. Turn this off, so that's more visible. Grab that color, I guess. I'll use the same mouth colors as the brother from a different mother. And this is something I need to copy from him. For both the eyes and the nose, and then the actual eye color for this one, and we are done. That one was pretty fast. That was nice. I'm actually done with the references. What the heck? What the heck? No, he done. He done. Let me update my to-do list then. Burpee. Bryce, all done. Didn't even update that yet. And And Angus also all done. Now I can work on some personal art that I've had lying around for a while. I can also close this. Delete the wolf, yes. Quit the game. Update. Sweet little Angus over here. Switch him over to the I am done part. Very nice. Remove this. Ooh. Wait, apparently I wasn't even done lining Mr. Poofball yet, which is a kiwi bird. I guess I can continue that one then. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah. Yes. Yes, very nice. Art, guinea pigs, awesome. Ah. Okay. That's nice. Let me see where I left off with that drawing. I stopped lining halfway apparently. It's because I didn't like the eye. I didn't like how the eye looked. What if I try... Oh, what? Oh, apparently I already made a mistake right there. I guess we're doing this now. What if I try a different type of eye, considering it is a... Let's try this. Guess we're doing this now. Because it is a kiwi bird, so it has... Oh god, this is so hard to animate. Like that, maybe. I don't even know if I should... Hold on. Does this look better than what I had first? Or is it just... Yikes. Wait. What do I like better? I need to take some screenshots for myself so I can see them at the same time, because I feel like I don't like either of them. Okay, I'm sending this to myself. I feel like it's uncertain because I mean, the other eye has more shape. That's not what I wanted to move. What I wanted to move was this. No. Let's keep it like this for now. Let's remove that and make another screenshot just so I have an idea. Sometimes I have to think a little bit. Either could work. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide the other one and I'm just gonna keep lining until I have a better idea of what I want. I think that's what I will do. This is my first time kind of drawing a... Well, it's not my first time. But it has been a while since I drew a kiwi bird. How did I draw the eyes on it last time? Sometimes I think a lot. Apparently I never named the character after, like the files after the character. Okay. When was the last time I drew that little guy? It's probably a few years ago. Oh god, yeah, no, it's a while ago. There we go. I called it Chunky Bean. Oh, that's not even the proper... Yeah, now my style has changed over time. Holy shit, okay. I am just gonna line it, I guess, and then see what happens afterwards. Why is it stuck? Oh, I never drew the face part, I see. I never drew the lines of the beak, which is why it looks like that. I guess I should make the beak also a tiny bit smaller? Thinner, maybe? Let's do it. Am I drawing with 20 or am I drawing with 15? I'm drawing with 15. It's been a while. It's been a while. Whew. It's fine, I guess. I guess it's okay. I'll make it work somehow. Yeah, it's a kiwi bird. It's one of my characters I decided to draw a while ago, but for some reason I couldn't get him right, so I kind of just stopped for a little bit. I might change up his design slightly. Okay, let's try this again. Right. The moment I go to a different animal than a wolf, I'm like, how do I draw? Also, my sleeve keeps getting caught on the... It keeps getting stuck on the side of the tablet, which is awesome, so I have to... I guess this might be slightly better, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess this is okay. I should make it a tiny bit smaller, I think. Now the question is, how do I angle it properly that it looks smaller but not stupid? I guess I'll give up. This is fine. It's supposed to be like a commission sheet example, but maybe I need to think of a different animal to draw for that one. I have not worked on this character for 2 months, 3 months. Oopsie. Also, I never got up to get anything to drink. Should probably do that. How do I draw a beak? What the freak? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, maybe this is better. Yeah, like how I did it with the last one. Experimenting time. Let me just turn off this sketch in a moment and look at this. You know what? That actually looks kind of decent. That does look kind of decent. I will work with this. It's trial and error sometimes. Oh, that's not the right line. This is... So it's really cool in this room. Wait, did I draw... I drew the beak on the line layer. You know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm keeping the beak on the line, on the body layer. Not the line layer, the body layer. I'll keep it right there. Because why? Why not? It's not like I color my lines anymore. I used to color my lines, but I don't anymore. So therefore, there's no need for all these parts to be on separate layers officially. But it's easier for lining, I guess. Or coloring. Yeah, this is okay. We're working with this. I kind of want to give it a little bit of a personality. Because it has no personality, clearly. It's just a creature right now. Since it's fur, I am allowed to kind of... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... Whoops! There we go. I'm going to give it a little bit of personality in the face and fur and stuff like that. Mostly just the fur needs to be changed. Also, I heard a noise. What happened? Posture check? Oh, I can barely do a posture check when I'm drawing because I'm so scrunched forward. Oh no. I'm so scrunched. I'm so scrunched. Oh. Yummy. think I'll do slightly different types of fur, because that just looks nicer, I think. Like, it's getting some personality this way. Man, I haven't touched this drawing in so long. This looks nice though, if I do it like this. I should get some of these lines on the head, I think. Like have a little mohawk or something. I don't know. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. A little bit of personality and then slowly it fades into the rest of it. Alright. I'm still kind of experimenting with this guy alone, so... Let's see. You know that does work. There we go. That actually does look a little bit better. He's getting some personality right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that on there. Okay. Let's go. Oops. A little bit more spike. I do think it's kind of nice actually about drawing a kiwi bird, because officially it has like sort of fur instead of feathers, so you have a lot more creative freedom, which I've not really been using with this little guy. All these last parts of them more regular. Yeah, no. I'll try this one normal and then bottom one will get a little bit of spunk. Also, I need to draw this one like this to give the line some differences in depth. You know, this is working. The thing is, this bird is like tiny and round, and birds don't really have a lot of features I can give it. The only features I can really give it is color related. So I think I just have to deal with what I have and then add to it where I can. It's cold in my room. It's just a dog going crazy outside right now. Bork. Bork, bork, bork. Big, big bork, 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 bork. Such a big dog, so scary. Big bark. It's basically just Chihuahua or something. Going absolutely insane. That or a Pomeranian, I don't know which one. But it's small and it's going insane. Yeah, I see a problem here. I see a problem here. Hold on. I got this. If I just keep it like this and then just start doing my own thing. I just keep it round like that and then just line over it. That should be fine. works out almost the same way, but it looks a little bit better than I thought, so I'll accept it. And this one, I think what I'll do is I'll make it small. Yeah. I guess that works. Let me see it without the... Yeah, I will accept this. It definitely needs less smaller lines and a little bit more bigger ones. No. No. Maybe, but no, not really. Hold on, I got this, I got this. Better. Man, I got really quiet for a second. What year is it? Oh, I was gone for a moment. Like, mentally, I was so focused. I forgot how to... I guess I'll just have to deal with it. That's better. No, I need less. Yeah, I like that, so it's not as high as the other. I'm getting cold and tired. I'm at least gonna try and finish this line stuff before I do anything else. Alright. Let's see. That does look a bit better. I'm going to try something really close to... I give him a little bit more? Yes. I'm gonna try it. Time to give him even more.
Just
Let me just take this away for a little bit so I have a better view. Could work. Could work. My headphones keep falling off. That's not nice. This might be better. Oh, no. Forgot about that. There we go. That looks better. I think I'll stick with the old eye lines. Okay, so where's the tie? The tie is here. No, oops. looks nice. Maybe a bit too much though, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. This is not a final thing I want to do. One second, I need to do it like that. Getting there slowly but surely. And this is just the baselines. Haha. This is not even a detailed line, so I feel like the detailed lines might make it better. What was I doing? Existing. I was existing. Alright. Basic lights done. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's up next is